Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Alright. Give me one moment to get the chat open. There we go. Bats. Why are there so many bats around?
I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone.
Oh.
I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Shion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danon ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danon designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danons will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Right.
New enemy. Roper.
Normally I don't pick on the weak. I'm on it.
Here, let me help.
Oh, I didn't need.
Focus on the fight. Stay away from the
Only
trap.
getting started. Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Talon, take this.
Let's give it a whirl.
Rising Wyvern.
It's
I'll
over.
run you through.
Toxicity!
See ya. Finish this.
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Here I go.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to say?
There we go.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Displode. Oh. Deceptive effigy.
Here I come. I'm on. Take this. That is coming. You're on. Talon storm. Here I come. Take aim and blast it out of the sky.
This one's mine.
We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
You're on. All yours.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady.
Something you wanted to...
Talon storm.
There we go. Easy
Imagine there were
battles.
Zugals out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's because Zugals don't come from nature. Who knows what else is lurking out there?
Guess we have to be prepared for anything.
It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hoodle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all.
God.
He's not really used to being
Here you
around
go.
other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said, you never know when snake eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Okay. Oh wait. Hold. There's a thing. Into the next battle.
I'll take you all!
There! I'm only getting
Don't go
closer!
charging off like that!
Mega Ray! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Rising Light! This one's gonna be tough!
Gemini Aqua!
How's this?
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Nothing!
Mega Ray!
One final push!
Flame
Right!
of fury!
Give 'em all we got!
Strike!
I'm on it! Fury! Tear through!
Explode!
Raging Fury! That is coming!
Here I go!
There we go.
That was almost too easy. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Freezing storm!
I'm on it. Please. See ya.
Ice tornado! This one's mine!
You're mine.
Here, let me help you!
Through.
First
Wind
aid!
talent storm. Here I come. Touch your bit.
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? By the power of water!
No. I don't have anything to say.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
Nice.
I won't
Bang! Here I come! Here I come!
Take
Damn
it.
it! Over!
What's
You're
wrong?
mine.
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Hear me! Flame
Take
of
it!
fury! Burning strike!
Here I come!
I'll pick
This
you up.
one's mine!
Recover!
Okay, here I
Here's
go!
a healing art!
Strike!
First aid!
I owe you one! Start on it! Talon Storm!
That's the wrong button.
Here I come!
Whoa. Take a look at that.
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished! Sonic Thrust!
Not really a whole lot to talk about right now.
Mine!
Nobody in chat at the
Your
moment.
wings won't save you from me!
Sad.
Swallow Blade! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
It's all yours!
Ice
Take this!
tornado!
You're finished!
Do
You're
it!
on! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Did I? Yeah, I grabbed both. Taking those over here. Wait, where am I going? This way. I was about to go in the completely wrong direction. More mushrooms. More of these dudes.
Gotta break through! Here I come! You're finished!
I'll run you through.
By the power of water! Hear me! Flame of
You're
fury!
surrounded. Stay calm.
Here I come!
I'll run you through.
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
Talon! Take this!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Here's the healing art! Do it!
Great. On to the next.
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Freezing, cut them apart to your heart's content. Ice tornado!
Cool.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep 'em coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
More enemies.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Mine! You're finished!
Searing flame!
Win!
Reload!
That is coming.
You're on!
Here I go! You're mine!
You're not done!
I'm all stocked up!
Damn it.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight. Talon Storm. Touch cannon.
Swallow Blade! Severing Wind!
Someone needs to do it!
See ya.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Cool.
Let me know if you're struggling.
Says the man that says nothing's wrong after he's been poisoned. Anyways, the reason we wanted to go this way.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty. I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn.
This
That
dude.
weak, huh?
Yeah, we can handle it. Maybe. It's level 15.
No choice! Take this!
Instant!
You're finished! You're mine! Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing. Focus on the fight.
Swallow Blade!
Pick you up!
Cannon.
Slash!
Recover! Here, let me help.
Damn it!
Run you through.
First aid!
See ya.
It's on! It's over! Burn in hell!
Gemini Aqua!
Try harder! Now!
This is it. Dig deep.
Oh, that hurt.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Sonic Thrust! Severing Wind!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Alright. One guy left.
I'm not done. Swirl blade. Win. No escape. Pierce through. Talent storm. Here I come. Slap. Win.
By the power of water!
You're finished.
Talent storm.
Searing flame! Reload!
No, avoid that.
I'm not done. Severing wind. Mirage.
Searing flame!
There's
Reload!
someone. Nope.
Cleave right through him.
You can leave that to me.
Broke the core.
I'm not over the hill just yet.
Severing wind. Take this. It's over. Mirage. This one's all mine. Eat this.
One more!
He's break.
Here I come. You're finished.
Searing
this.
flame! Reload! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing
Take
arm.
this. You're finished.
First aid!
Okay, here I go.
See ya.
To the fray!
Talent storm.
Mirage.
Cannon.
Ow.
Searing
I'm on it.
flame!
Slut.
I'm not done.
Touch cannon.
Stop for a minute!
I'm on it.
Here's a healing art! First
Talent
aid!
storm. Touch cannon.
A freezing storm!
I'm on. Oh, just bite down.
Tornado!
It's over. Mirage.
Touch cannon.
That move!
I'll run you through.
Here comes the big one.
Talent. They're targeting Sheeta.
I can feel the medicine working.
I'm on it. Slut.
Here I
Here,
come.
let me help. First aid! Lunar blast!
Mirage!
I'm all stopped up!
You're mine.
See ya.
Searing flame!
Talent storm. Touch cannon.
It's over.
By the power of water!
Here I come. It's over.
See ya.
This one's
It's
mine!
almost done for.
Touch cannon.
Only 6k left. No, I'm.
You're muffed.
Get out of that.
Reload!
See ya.
Here's a healing art!
It's
Oh,
over.
how dare you?
Okay, here I go. Take this. It's over.
Go! I only get searing flame!
No.
Burn in hell. Now,
Core break.
while it's really
Take it down!
See ya.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
I'm on it.
Oh no.
Here I go!
Try going. Almost done for. Still 1k left.
Do it! This ends now!
consider yourself finished.
Burning strike. Yep. There we go. Boss beaten.
I still got a ways to go.
And as a reward,
And what do
some armor. I will take it.
we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
Out of our way! One more!
How about this?
By the power, hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
mine! You're finished.
Excited! It's over!
I'm on it.
Rising
By the
River.
power of water!
Talent storm.
Let's give it a whirl!
I'll run you
Got
through.
one.
See ya.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Got him.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Oh. More crystals. Are they not tired of the same finishing move? I don't know.
Cyan instant!
Take this.
I mean, hey, if it works, then, you know, why change it? You know?
Burn. Take this.
Here, let me go. First aid!
I owe you one.
See ya.
Take this.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Did you just say, my lady?
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Water. More dumb statues.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Here I come! I'll run you through! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade! Slash! Try this! Inferno turret!
Searing
Take
blade!
this!
Reload!
It's over!
Swim and look up a bit.
You're finished!
This is it!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Chamomile. Or chamomile, however you want to say it. I don't know how it's said. Isn't there like 15 different ways that people could pronounce that thing?
Right, here goes! Strike! Slash!
Searing
Cutting
blade!
through!
Reload!
Severing wing!
Searing blade! Reload!
Wrong move.
Another
No
arrow!
escape! Slash!
Hold. Yeah, for now, let's put on lightning thrust.
You're mine! Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Here's
You're
a healing
finished!
arc! First aid!
I'm not done!
I'll fix you
Swallow
up!
blade! Dazzle!
Recover! Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it! Go! I'm only getting
Here I
started!
come! Great!
We are almost out of healing capabilities. Need to rest up somewhere real quick.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we can't just...
We've been well at it again.
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
She'd be a cool character if she just wasn't so racist, you know? Welcome to Cyslodia.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Oh, really?
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is. Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs.
Yes.
You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Yes.
Make nice.
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... is everything going to be okay with these people?
Spend all the money for her best gun. Oh, you know it.
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zoogles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Zoogle.
We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still,
We?
better that you hang back a bit.
You haven't done anything
No
for
way.
this
I'm
battle
the one
party.
who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but
Don't
if
you
we lose
use
you,
that
we won't know where to
we
go.
with me.
Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their
You
necks
haven't
out
been
first.
in one battle
But-
yet.
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering,
It's
how'd
the
you make it to
GPS.
Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zoogles along the way.
What kind of GPS do we
Are
even
you good
need?
at hiding
There's
or
just
something?
roads leading us everywhere.
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, you had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
Secrets?
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so... Achoo!
You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
I'm not wearing
They say that
swimsuit
sneezing
B.
is often the first sign you're coming down with a cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Ha-choo!
Was that also a sneeze?
Hmm?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Ha-choo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Aw.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say
Too.
that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balsef without you and the Crimson Crow, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure. If that's how you really feel, then hold on to that. Listen to those thoughts when you feel lost and don't know what to do. If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Why do I feel tired?
Here,
Let me help.
It's a fun little fact. These guys are weak to fire, right? Blazing Sword is very effective here.
I need to be stronger.
Wait, when did Shion get a level ahead of me? Wait, what is this?
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Burn!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this! You're finished!
Instant! Back into the fray!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Searing
See ya!
flame!
You're finished!
Reload!
Talent! Flaming thrust! Touch! Cannon! Start up!
Oh, wrong move. Let me just jab the air for a while, not hitting anything.
I still got a ways to go.
Tomato.
Gotta break through. Here I come.
This one's mine!
I'm on it.
Searing flame!
You're finished.
Reload!
Talent sword.
Slot airborne
Be
beast!
still.
My spec! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
We got flyers.
There's too
I've
many.
got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I mean, you know, you gotta grind for a while every now and then,
Everything's
you know?
coming up, Zephyr.
If you don't grind enough, then every now and then, you know, you'll just run into a boss fight and be unprepared. Alright, here we go. We have difference. We have an Ice Wolf, and then we have an Alpha Ice Wolf here. They're completely different.
You're finished. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Ice tornado!
Swallow blade. Infernal turret. Slice.
Let me help!
Here I come.
Freezing storm!
You're mine.
I bet you can't even tell the difference between the enemies.
That is coming.
A freezing storm!
No escape. Swallow blade.
Ice tornado!
Infernal turret. It's over.
Cyan instant!
Flaming thrust. Rising phoenix. Take
Let's
this.
do it!
Ice Tornado is surely a good move. Exactly, it's one of her best moves. Don't you dare question it.
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Yeah, I got money. Who just left a random chest full of money out here?
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Hold on, let me just get around these guys, get some more gems. I think that's it, alright. Onwards!
Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey,
Got room for a few more? This 5 here passes no judgment. All are welcome to bask in its rays.
Hey!
Did you forget what I said before? No, I know. I only want to learn a little more about our new realm. And I see you've got a lot of luggage with you. What are you hauling around here? They're full of wares to sell, like medicine, plus my tools that I use to make accessories out of ore from time to time. Did you say accessories? You mean people down here on Dana wear them too? Now I'm intrigued. Just how good of a craftsman are you? I tell you what, I'm gonna have a see some of your handiwork for myself. What? Yep, now we can make accessories. By finding all these blue rocks around the world, we can find materials to make them. Let's make, here we go. Oh my. Let's get that one. Now, trust me here. Alright, there's a reason we're doing this. Why we're making 4. Trust me. Trust. What do you think? Did I pass your test?
Right.
It's decent enough, I suppose. Not the prettiest thing I've ever seen, but it looks practical at least. If I come across any ore, I might be back. Until then, you better work on upping your game. I appreciate the feedback, lady. I won't let you down. You should be calling out Shion yourself, not me, Rinwell. I don't want to talk to her. You do it, Outfit.
What?
Alright. It's cold out here. Let's sit down and eat something so we can warm up. Good idea, but I'm not that hungry. Well, you should never go in battle on an empty stomach. Never tell when the enemy is attacked, so... Shion, you don't have to beat around the bush. It's okay to admit you're hungry. What other reason do you need to eat? Fine!
Just great.
On the second thought, we need to eat, you guys.
Alright.
I'll fix this all something good then. How about a regular repast among the Crimson Crows?
Nice.
What a meal! You're a way better chef than I figured you to be,
Right.
Zephyr. It was good. Thank you. I'm glad to hear you both liked it.
Right.
Want another plate? Like you said, it's not good to fight. Stop. I'm good. Shion, eat the damn stuff or I'll throw it away. Alright, if you insist. After that, it took 3 tries making the same thing before Shion was finally satisfied. And we learned the vegetable soup recipe. Alright, Shion got a new title, Chic. She can learn new arts and abilities. Let's get, well, she's learned the spread ability, so now she can, use water magic. It's the same as, almost the same as Ice Tornado, but, you know. This one has a faster casting time. Feed the cat girl, neglect the racist.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
Hold on, I'm gonna rest. I'm pretty sure cure points was raised up, but I want to reset the meal effect.
It's awfully quiet around here.
The snow will do that. It absorbs a lot of sound.
Meaning it could be tougher to hear anything approaching. That's worrisome.
It's rough that we have to be wary even of other Danans around here. What kind of person do you have to be to build a society that works like this?
Regardless of what kind, we're going to take them down, and that's that.
Right. It's why we're here, after all.
So now, vegetable soup. We get more ore. Though we still have to have Shion cook for us.
All done. Come and eat.
Because her title involves her cooking. So, gotta keep it up.
Well, off we go.
I don't know how many more times I need her to cook though. Look at all these minions. Rosemary. Let's climb up. Hi. How are you doing? More wheat. Oh yeah, something interesting. If you bring one group of enemies towards another, you can fight them both at the same time.
I'll take you all on. Rising Phoenix! This one's all mine! No escape! Swallow blade! Touch cannon! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow blade! You're mine! You're finished! Touch cannon!
Oh,
Pierce through!
there's the water art she learned.
Eat dirt! How's this?
So many enemies, jump over the wolves. Keep running. Also, if you wait for it. Hello. We get an eye patch.
I'm surprised there are owls here.
Houses in a place like this? People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. We should sneak past them. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh yeah? Like this Renan who you need to save your people's skin?
Oh, that's rich, coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the first
enough.
place. But she started it!
Here we go. No,
3
she
centuries
didn't.
of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Shion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present.
Man, I hate Rinwell.
Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms, being your own master, thinking and making decisions for yourself, and being prepared to accept the consequences. Understand?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. So prove it to me.
Shion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay?
You're going in without the sword?
Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Ugh, listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cyslodia.
Shut up.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Also, Talia,
Damn
I have a
those
question
Renans.
for you.
I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here.
You ever watch the English dub of Attack on Titan? The English dub of Attack on
Silence
Titan.
embedded. Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it.
Ah,
Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't. Ah!
What? Leave him alone! An embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law? Is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? What the hell?
Zephyr!
Here they come! This one's mine!
It's over!
You're right!
It's over! I'm going in!
Bring him down!
It's over!
A freezing storm!
Damn it! Lightning thrust! You're
Release!
I'm on top!
Instant!
You're finished! Lightning thrust! Strike!
Blow away!
Here I come! You're finished! Lightning thrust!
Hear my call!
Strike! Soda!
Blow away!
Lightning one!
Mega Ray! Gemini, hear me! Flame of Fury! There! I'm only getting started! Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! Here I come! Pierce through!
yeah, Zephyr is not fighting.
Be still!
Reload! This one's mine!
It's over!
These
Maybe
little
just-
ones are hardly worth our time.
If you look, he's just guarding the whole time.
Come apart to your heart's content. A freezing storm!
It's over!
Engage!
Gunner is squealing. Maybe in a pinch.
What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know. You never change, do you? You've always got that damn-knowing look on your face!
Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you! I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! What in hell?!
Oh.
Rinwell... You...
Law.
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Enemy reinforcements.
Blast.
Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't.
I'm not leaving without him.
Alphen, there's
So
no
just
time.
grab him and
What
run.
about the resistance? Everyone's counting on you.
Forgive me.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cyslodia, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shion, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Danon who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called bright eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Danon mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Danons.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't
Yep.
know.
Everyone's racist.
One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Danon astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it.
No.
I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cyslodia so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wouldn't say I befriended Rinwell. I don't want to be her friend. But we now have her battle ability. She's able to cancel enemy arts, which is kind of useful, to be honest. And with Hootle, we can know whenever an owl is in the area. Alright, she has oh yeah, you're gonna get some new arts because of the costumes.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that law guy is his son, it shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms.
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation? Is it anything like the spells that people use today?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. You know, just in case. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where did all the other mages go? Sorry, I didn't realize it was such a sensitive topic.
It's okay.
One moment, let's see. Rinwell! Give you some glasses. Eh. They don't really fit her character. Nah. She's the dog girl. Let's see her outfit. Oh. Okay. Oh no. I like this outfit, to be honest. Her basic one is, you know, bam. Oh yeah, what's just all looks the same there. There we go.
Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
Dog and cat on
I know.
bad terms with each other.
We might have lost
Yeah.
him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
If she ever becomes
Sure.
not racist, she can get rid of the ears. But until then, she has to keep them.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. I won't hurt you. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took off.
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle.
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
You know what? Reset the meal. Cook again, Shion, because I need the,
I can finally take a breather.
We have another skit.
Enemies who can cast astral arts can be pretty difficult. Not only are they powerful, but their range lets them strike us before we even get close.
Cookie
Actually,
owl.
I can just disrupt astral arts.
What do you mean?
When someone is casting an art, their focus has to be entirely on the incantation. So right when they're completing the casting, I just kinda steal it from them.
Really? Then what do you do with the energy you've stolen?
I hold on to it and use it whenever I want, like I can with my own magic. The thing is, I can only unleash that art once. After I use it, it's gone. Oh, also, when I steal astral energy, the enemy will lose focus, which means they can't cast anything else for a while.
So not only can you steal their energy, but doing so incapacitates them too? That's amazing, Rinwell. I didn't realize your magic could do so much.
It's actually something of a secret technique within my clan, so I kinda had to learn it.
Well, if we come across any tough enemies that use incantations, I'm sure that power of yours will come in real handy.
Yeah, it's tricky to pull off, but you can count on me.
All done. Come and eat.
We had potatoes.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Alright, let's go.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this!
My astral dance in the wind! Spread and fury!
So yeah, there's gonna be a lot more visual effects on screen now that Rinwell has joined the party.
I'm not done! You're mine!
Try and play. I mean, I could. I don't think I've ever played as Rinwell, to be honest. Let's see. Air thrust, spread, photon flash. Because she has all these magical abilities. So, Thunderblade. That's fine.
It's eerily quiet.
No sign of Zephyr. You think they took him away already?
What say we quit hiding and go ask some villagers? Someone's bound to report us no matter what we do, so we might as well.
Hey, Shion!
What? You heard her. She's got a point. Our cover was blown last night. Where's the sense in sneaking around?
And what if there are soldiers lurking about?
They would have followed us to the cabin already. Relax. The coast is clear. Let's hurry and speak to the villagers.
Is she always like that? I don't know how you managed to put up with her.
What makes you think I'm managing?
Let's try talking to the villagers.
Messia 224. Now that's a weird name.
Messia is basically a code. It indicates it's a small village.
So it's not its actual name? Then does that mean that 224 is...
Yeah. It's merely a serial number assigned to it for administrative purposes.
So the Renans even get to decide what places you're called out in this realm.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Look at this little dude. Hiding in a basket. Yo, wolf ears?
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Hey. Hey.
This guy,
Yeah.
he just wants us to kill some Zoogles. Can easily do that. Iron Mask is Wolf Boy. I don't think it even looked that great on him, yeah. Looks kind of weird. Oh, here's some better. There we go. No. Oh man. These Sin cosplay. Hold on. Okay. You, sir. How are you?
Huh? Hey.
This guy says he's gonna report us unless we give him any food.
How's this?
But we have that food already.
What? Huh?
So we got on this food at least. Got more money. Some more SP.
They reacted just like we expected.
Yeah. Do you think we'd end up like that if we had to treat everyone with suspicion?
It's like the bitter cold has frozen the hearts of those who live here.
I'm gonna go do that Zoogle mission real quick. Kill off some wolves.
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Yeah.
Hi, Hoodle. There, got bullseye. Raging cascade. Water. Here's the lightning condensed. Thunder blade. Burning strike.
That missed.
Rising one hit time!
Take damage in the wind.
This one's mine!
Air thrust. Hear me.
blade!
Sweet dreams!
Yeah, Rinwell's not that fun to play as. And for some reason she's able to get out magic faster than, you know, a player probably. If she's just, you know, controlled by the computer.
Out of our way!
You're mine! No! Sword Rain Alpha! Take this! You're finished! Swallow Blade! You're mine!
Lightning Condenser!
Lightning
Hear
Thrust!
my call!
Rising Phoenix!
Spread! Hammer! Flame of Fury!
Next.
Burning Strike!
Take this! You're finished!
There we go.
That should be enough to make the area more safe to travel in.
Now we gotta just run all this way back.
Hey. Till next.
We took care of them Zugles for you, buddy.
Of course.
And he just wanted them taken care of because he wants to go see the accessory crafter so he can make a thing to propose to a lady.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
He wants alcohol,
I guess.
but
Yeah.
Interesting.
or he says he
Okay,
could
good.
just use things to make it.
Okay.
Hey.
So now we got another recipe.
Using Zugles to make drinks. That takes guts.
No one would have come up with it before the occupation. That's for sure.
Let's see. Okay. More defense. What do you even get up here? Run of damage dealt to enemies in midair. Damage dealt to enemy weak points. Down damage. Critical.
You don't think the Snake Eyes will hold it against them, do you?
If anything, the warmth might help loosen them up.
Hello. I went through you. Let me talk.
You're the friends of that man the Bureau agents took away. Please, leave us alone. We don't want any trouble.
Answer our questions and we'll leave you in peace. Where did the agents take our friend?
Cyslodia, the capital. That's what they said.
I knew it.
What did we ever do to deserve this? We haven't even crossed the street without looking first. Why are they after us?
Come on, we're wasting time.
You'll need to hurry if you want to get your friend back. Not a single person who's been taken to Cyslodia has ever returned.
Hey, keep quiet. You're trying to get us all killed.
Oh, to hell with that. Go on, report me. See if I care.
I thought this Cyslodia was a city. Is it a prison camp?
It's the realm's capital. Though when you're forbidden to move freely like we are, there isn't much difference. My parents and siblings were taken by the Snake Eyes. I haven't heard from any of them since. For all I know, they're long dead by now. Anyway, go! And kill as many Snake Eyes as you can for me while you're there!
All right. To Cyslodia it is.
There!
People are really terrified of the Snake Eyes. They've got them jumping at their own shadows.
They may be Lord Ganabelt's lackeys, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Snake Eyes who control the realm. One wrong look, and your history.
So Zephyr's being moved to Cyslodia. Let's cross our fingers we catch up with him on the way.
I mean, the plan was always for me to take you guys to Cyslodia anyway. But a word of advice.
Oh?
There's a forest we have to pass through on our way there. I won't lie to you. It'll be dangerous.
More Zeugles?
Wild ones at that. They hunt in packs, led by the biggest, meanest one. My friends and I got cornered by one on our way to Calaglia. That's how we got split up.
We'll just have to keep our wits about us then. The forest we're about to walk through is pretty dangerous. Let's make sure we're prepared before we go further. Rinwell, if you get injured, just let Shion know, okay?
I only have one pair of hands, you know.
Let's take a look at these new, more dropped items. Rare ore, vegetable juice.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Spending time with party members. Spend time with party members to deepen your bonds while resting in camp. You never know. Something nice might happen if you do.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shion.
And here I was, thinking I could get some rest. Is something the matter?
The matter? No, nothing like that.
Then if it's all the same to you, I'll be going to sleep, thanks.
Is chatting with me really that much of a drag?
I just don't get the point, that's all. Is there some pressing reason
I don't
why
think
we
you're
have to
allowed
talk
to hang
right
out
now?
with Rinwell the first time.
I don't know,
You have to do this.
I think we should all make an effort to get to know one another. What if there's an emergency?
An emergency?
What if one of us suddenly got sick?
Then I'd cure them with my healing arts and we'd move on.
That's easy for you to say. But for the person doing the asking, it may not be so easy to approach you.
If they can't work up the courage to approach me, that's their problem. Unless you're suggesting I'd refuse to heal someone for the fun of it.
I didn't say that.
So what then? Quit beating around the bush and just tell me.
Look, what I'm trying to say is... if we're going to be traveling together, it makes more sense to do it as companions, rather than being at each other's throats the whole time.
I still don't get it. But I do understand that whatever it is, it obviously must mean a lot to you. I'm not trying to make things more difficult for you just for the sake of it. So, I'll make more of an effort to talk every now and then, even when we don't have to. Happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Then if you don't mind, I'm going to get some sleep. Have a good night.
Didn't get it, huh?
You are now closer to Shion.
I think it's time we go to sleep. How long do you plan on just sitting around doing nothing, Alphen? Because it looks to me like you're taking your sweet time getting ready.
I'm not procrastinating, if that's what you're implying.
Oh? Sure looks like it to me. You had me worried you'd forgotten our mission. Again.
I know. You don't need to keep reminding me.
Hey, Alphen. I'm already over here.
Right. Thanks for letting me know.
I saw you talking with that Bright Eyes before lights out last night. Mind telling me what you two discussed?
Nothing in particular. I just figured that maybe she would open up a little if I tried talking to her.
What? Her? She's a Renin.
Racist.
I know we're working with her, but that doesn't mean we have to play nice with her.
Look, we're all going to be
This is
traveling
why I
together for
didn't
a
talk
while.
to you.
It's only going to make things harder if we're at each other's throats. If all we do is bark orders at each other instead of working together, that's not much different than how it is for the rest of us. I think it's important that we all understand each other and work together as equals, if it's at all possible.
Do we, though? Because I sure don't get the feeling she means to do the same.
As soon as Zephyr disappears, all hell breaks loose. We can't get anything done if things stay tense like this. But what the hell am I supposed to do? Well, I guess I'll just have to keep hammering away at them and see how it goes.
Another day, another wall.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
You. Forge weapons. What can I make now? Ground defang. Can't make either of these weapons. What's he supposed to do? Alright. Well, at least got one better weapon. You selling better armor? You are. Oh, that's not better at all. Slightly better equipment.
So this is the forest teeming with Zeugles you warned us about. No sign of Zephyr, though.
Which means either they had the skills to make it through safely, or we're too late, and the strays got to them first.
Do you say every thought out loud?
Just the true ones. Are we moving or what?
Don't worry, Hoodle. It's okay.
I can barely see enough to take 2 steps forward without bumping into something.
Yeah. I'll have to be careful not to miss anything coming from off the path.
This is nothing. When things get real bad around here, you can get lost without even realizing it.
It's freezing. I can barely feel my toes.
Let's find a way back up quickly then.
Dive under the freezing water to pick up some money. I've been poisoned.
This ends now.
Oh right, I forgot. Ah man, I didn't do it. It's because we have a new party member. We have 2 new finishing moves.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Because we have 2 more combos we can pull off. You know, with Renwell. Oh, come on. Why didn't it activate? No.
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I could easily see us getting lost here while we're trying to find Zephyr. I get this is supposed to connect the capital to the villages. Why's it got to be so winding? And not only that, why are there so many Zoogles walking around?
I think they're used as lookouts. The Renans know how to control...
Two racists cooperate.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine! It's over!
Photon, stand in the way!
Here I come!
In here! Let's get you all tucked away!
I'm not done! Stardust!
Do it! Get back! Astral
Here we go.
energy. Full throttle!
My turn! My turn! I'm not done! Mirage!
That's one of the new moves.
Well, looky here.
There!
Hey, Rinwell, do you always have to say an incantation before you cast an art?
Yeah, they don't really add any extra power or anything, but reciting them is what allows the astral energy to come together and flow through me. It takes time to complete, but they're what lets me use such strong magic in the first place.
What happens if someone interrupts you while you're in the middle of chanting?
Then I have to start over from the beginning. As soon as my concentration breaks, any astral energy I've accumulated disperses.
Got it. So once you start reciting, that's our cue to make sure that no enemies can get near enough to disrupt you.
Yeah, that would be appreciated. Although, I do have one fun trick up my sleeve. Once I finish chanting a full incantation, I can hold on to a single astral art without casting it right away.
So once the astral energy's in place, you
Wow.
can choose to set it off whenever you want? That's amazing.
Yeah, I don't fully have the hang of it just yet, but I'm sure it'll come in handy sooner or later.
How dare he?
Little help!
Take this! You're finished!
It's over! Feel!
Be still!
Let's get you off!
I'll take you all off! Swallow blade! Be still! No escape! Stardust!
In here! Get on there when you get
Here I
it!
come!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
Now
It's over! I'm not done! Not a chance! It's on! You're finished! Lightning thrust! It's over!
Light
Here's
astral
blue!
blade in the wind!
Take this!
Air thrust! There!
Swallow
Do
blade!
it!
Ah, it was close.
Onward and upward.
More money. Always appreciated.
What's wrong?
This dude's just saying
I
that there's a
guess.
very
Got
powerful
it for
Zoogle
real?
up ahead. Did any of those enemies? No. None of them gave me a thing. Okay. Sad. Restore my HP.
We've got company, and not the nice kind either.
Rinwell, get back!
And miss all the action? Who do you take me for?
Here we go. Ice Wolf leader and 3 Ice Wolves.
Out of our way!
It's a big target, at least.
Don't underestimate its speed.
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
You're
You got
mine!
company! I never miss! Do it!
River!
Astral!
Here's the other one.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
And just like that, in an instant, all of its All of its companions are dealt with. Now I just gotta deal with the big guy.
That move. Here comes the big one. Try harder. Not a chance.
Back into the
I'm not done.
Mega ray. More
You're finished. Swallow blade. Slash.
In here. Let's get you all tucked away.
Here I come.
Sonic Thrust. Raging cascade. Ice blade.
Oh my god. You have that?
Here I come. You're finished.
I'll be safe.
You're mine.
A whirling struggle.
Take it. Swallow blade.
I'm taking some big damage, guys.
Okay, here I go.
Thunder blade.
You're mine.
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going?
Sonic Thrust.
Lightning
You're mine.
Oh no!
Cover the caster. Raging cascade.
You're mine.
Oh yeah, Ice Tornado is a perfect move to use on this guy.
Magic is back into the fray. Feel it. I'll just make it one.
You're finished.
Air thrust. Here I can do this all day.
Burn it hell.
Getting started. My astral energy.
There we go, knocked him down.
You're finished.
Hit. Raging
Sonic Thrust.
cascade.
Swallow blade.
Here, there you go. No one else.
Core break.
Now's our chance.
Lightning Thrust. Here I come. You're finished.
Ah.
You're up.
Into the fray.
Here I come. You're finished. It's gonna attack.
Now, right. Watch out. More for the flat time. Here goes. Up and at him. Let's go. Fury.
It's over.
Where are you going?
Take this. It's over.
The water was free from magic.
You're mine. It's over.
Here I go. Go.
Dazzle.
Mega ray.
Sonic
Now.
Thrust. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Alright, it's down halfway. Got to half of its health, guys.
Swallow. Changing tactics.
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Here I come. More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down.
More incoming.
It's all the reinforcements. The core break.
Really?
Take it down.
You're mine. It's on. You picked the wrong fight.
I used that too soon.
It's about to strike.
Reload.
Look sharp, everyone.
Flame of fury.
Take this.
Hear my call. I'm ready. Not in your dreams. Spread.
This one's mine.
Oh, that is very.
Lightning condemned. Thunder blade.
Turn the tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. It's over.
Beat up the dog.
Here I come.
They're not playing around.
Oh no. The wolf is in its over limit.
Take it.
I'm out of ammo. I'm all stuck up. By the power of water.
Firmament render.
You're mine.
It's running. Ah! Ah!
You may be scared, but I'll never back down. Is this it?
I'm dead. I'm dead. I died. Hold on. Revive me, please.
I'm gonna need more than that.
Here's a healing arm.
Here I come.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying? I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Where are you going?
Firmament render.
Swallow blade. Dazzle. You're mine. Not today.
One more time.
Oh, you get down. Fall down.
It's over. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Core break. It's dead. It's done for.
Sonic thrust.
Goodwill.
Say no more.
Got him. Hey, there we go. You got your title for using bombs.
You okay, Rinwell?
I'm fine.
I prefer the glasses on Rinwell to, you know, distract from her large forehead.
What do you notice now?
It smells like blood. This is...
All these Zeugles, they're dead. What happened here?
They didn't do this to each other. So then how...
One person did all of this? Who was that guy?
Do you think he could have been the Lord we're looking for? Ganabelt?
I doubt a lord would deign to roam around a place like this alone. Besides, what business would a Renan have with killing Zeugles?
Now that I look at it, it was a good call staying out of his way, I think. Look at this. He took them out with a single slice. This guy's no amateur. You okay?
Yeah.
We should get going. Zephyr needs us. That knight back there sure wasn't messing around. If he's not a lord, what is he?
I have no idea. I've never seen anybody like him.
Well, he definitely doesn't...
I mean, he can wear glasses, he just doesn't wear them correctly. Welcome to the land of glistening radiance, Cyslodia.
There it is. Cysloden.
What's with those beams of light? They don't strike me as your everyday streetlights.
They're kind of the key to this whole realm. You'll see what I mean when we get there.
What's on your mind?
First, Rinwell appears out of nowhere, right after we beat Balseph. Then, we bump into Zephyr's son, who's with the enemy.
Oh yeah,
Somehow,
we fought,
get away scot-free
Barry,
because
we
the
fought
Snake Eyes don't
Eren
even bother
Yeager.
chasing after us. Is it really a coincidence?
You think it was a trap?
What? But I would never...
If not for the whole Astral Arts episode, I'd be worried. But no, she's not behind this. Perhaps an unwitting pawn in someone else's plan.
What? All this to capture Zephyr?
Maybe. All I know is it all slots together a little too nicely for my liking. Not that dwelling on it'll get us anywhere. Trap or otherwise, we've got a lord to defeat. So how do we get inside?
What?
Well, we can't just march into the Viper's nest through the front door, surely.
There's a secret passage near a spring on the outskirts of the city. We can get in through there.
I hate...
Since you wanted to see. little bit. There you go. Making wolf boy.
Camping out.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are those mage clothes that you're wearing?
So what if they are?
The large hood is cute, and it's big enough to hold Hootle, too.
Huh?
And the way the fabric is cut into strips is really unique. I had no idea this sort of fashion existed on Dana.
Quit staring!
The racist doesn't want any compliments.
No, I think she's just not used to the attention.
As if this place wasn't cold enough, it's also pitch black. I'm amazed anyone can live in this realm.
Seriously. Having all this snow everywhere makes it harder to walk or get anything done. And not having any light to see by makes the uneven terrain even more difficult.
What?
Calaglia's no walk in the park either. It's dusty and there's rocks everywhere. And it's on fire all over the place.
Yeah, you're right. Now that you mention it, all those fires are a pretty weird phenomenon. They were always so annoying to navigate around.
Out here, fire's as important as water to our survival. So are the trees we use for firewood.
Is it that rare to see the sun here?
Not just rare. Until I went to Calaglia, I'd never seen sunlight before. I'd only heard about it. I couldn't believe just how hot and bright it seemed to be. But I guess in most realms, it's just a fact of life. They're used to it.
It's pretty interesting, isn't it? The way the sorts of things people take for granted change from one place to another.
I don't know. She just stays by the campfire the whole time. Alright. Shion, keep cooking. We need your title.
Definitely keep you guys full.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Let's hang out again, you and me. Oh, she's having me test a recipe.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Nice.
Come on, guys. We've got
and,
lots to do.
Still no new title. Sad. Hey, but at least we can make a new weapon.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. I think he's saying something's over there.
The Owl Forest. Photo. What could you possibly want, Mr. Owl?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Ah.
What's going on? Why did the weather change all of a sudden?
The snow's gone, and it doesn't even feel cold anymore. Just what's going on? What is this place?
I see something big farther in. Is that a Zoogle? No, an owl?
Hootle doesn't seem too wary, so it's probably not hostile.
Let's go see what's up then. Stay sharp.
Hello. Huh. Midnight battle garb.
I don't get it. Why has it suddenly started giving us things?
Hey, is that owl beckoning us over?
I think it is. It's the owl we rescued before.
Then maybe that's what the gifts are all about. It's thanking us for saving its friend.
This one isn't just bigger than Hootle, though. Something about it seems almost regal. Don't you think?
What if it was the king of the owls?
Owl King.
Would that make the other one the queen?
All of
You
this.
think so?
Yes,
place
they're
is
clearly
great.
a pair.
Is this some kind of owl sanctuary?
It's such a big place, though. I wonder if those two were living here all alone until we rescued that owl.
I thought no other owls existed, but here they are. And a king and queen by the looks of them. You never know what other ones might be out there until we look for them. It's not like you were searching the whole world over yourself, right, Rinwell?
That's... well, I mean, yeah. I guess you've got a point. Hey, Hootle. How about we find more of your friends and tell them about this place? It can be a little side mission on our trip, if that's okay.
It's fine with me. We'll find as many as we can.
Thank you.
Nice.
Oh,
Rinwell?
it's nothing. Don't mind me. Ready to move on?
So yeah. Based on the owls we can find, we can get more things now. Owl Forest. Based on the amount of owls we rescued, this guy can have new rewards for us. And each owl, like, group is designated by color and region. We have all these dudes up here. There's still 3 regions we haven't explored, so 3 empty trees. But this guy apparently has more stuff for us, so... The racist owls. They're hanging out on their own perches. They're ignoring the others. Even the owls are racist in this game. Anyways, he's giving us a few items. The noble crimson and stuff is just different colorations to her basic outfit. Like now we have a little bit of a flowery kind of feel to it, more plant-like, and then just edgy red and black colors. But we're gonna keep going with this one. Oh yeah, also the outfit for this guy, the where is it? Midnight Battle Garb, just changes the blue to black, make him edgier. So yeah, that's all about the Owl Forest. So let's head back to Cyslodia.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
And there is, yes, an owl in this
So the guys we saw back in Messia were Snake
here.
Eyes. And your group fighting them is...
The Silver Swords. Heck, we even have members working within the Snake Eyes gathering intel for us.
Sounds like it involves a lot of double crossing.
It does, but it keeps us alive and one step ahead. Calaglia wouldn't have been liberated without those double agents.
We're not dressing in swimsuits. Alright, the owl for here is over here.
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Go into the water. They can't follow us in there. There they are. Can I talk to you? Wolf tail.
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Also, there's a new type of enemy over here. The Berserker.
Hi, Hoodle.
Here I come!
Ah!
Harder! No, damn it!
Lightning attack! A freezing storm! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Tornado! Raging
Take
cascade!
this! Pierce through!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Well done!
Got him.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Decent amount of stuff from that thing. Here we have ice wall that we can take down with the blazing sword. So we can grab a grit
Looks
emblem.
like some solid equipment.
Just another accessory.
I won't forgive you.
Take this!
This one's mine.
It's over! You're mine! Come one, come all! Next! My turn! It's over! Dazzle! It's over!
Raging cascade!
Hurrah!
Back into the fray.
Take this!
Ah!
Take this! Dazzle! No escape!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
I'm all stuffed up! Man down!
Hurrah!
Carry you to shreds!
You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! You're finished! Be still! I'm not done!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Got him.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Another demi-human talon.
Gotta break through! Here I this one's all mine!
I never miss.
Take this!
Give it a whirl.
You're finished!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Do it.
I'm not through!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice.
That astral energy was incredible.
Razor tipped feather.
I had.
I think no, that was for another weapon. But we are gaining. Oh, this guy went astray. Now there's just a single weapon.
You're finished!
I mean, what? No enemy. You fool! You dare face us alone?
You're finished!
Not even together can you beat us, but you dare think you can face us by yourself?
Looks like it could be worth something.
What a fool. And now I shall take care of your friends. Team.
It's over! Mirage! Take this! You're finished! Lightning thrust! No escape! You got flyers!
I've got
Not
this.
again.
Let a marksman handle it.
You're finished!
Lightning condense!
All yours!
Do it.
Thrust!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Poor platoon
Certainly
injured.
not bad.
No complaints here.
They let their teammate die and then all of a sudden they get picked off
Get lost.
right afterwards.
You're finished!
Where are you going?
These guys have no sense of team fighting.
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're finished! Lightning thrust!
Let's get you off
Here, let me help.
Now!
First aid!
Oh. Alright, Shion got her thing, so now she can get more abilities later on.
Onward and upward.
What about what about me? No? I haven't downed enough enemies yet. Sad.
Rinwell. Hey, Rinwell!
What are you doing here? If the Snake Eyes spot you here, they'll...
So you did make it back alive. Man, am I glad to see you safe.
Barely. When we all got separated, I thought...
They're fine. They all got back in one piece. Well, Azugul took a bite out of 2 of our guys, but what matters is you're safe. So, you gonna introduce me?
Meet Alphen and Shion. I brought them with me from Calaglia.
You mean you made it to Calaglia? Wait, this is it? Just the 2 of them? Where's the rest?
Well, it's kind of a long story. It's best if I fill everyone in at once.
Your call, Rinwell. But everyone will be dying to know. We better get back as soon as we can. Use this passage whenever you need to go in or out of the city. Stay away from the front gate, whatever you do.
Okay, a fast travel point. Good. Because there is something that I forgot to do in this game, and it is over in Mazgul. There's 2 things. There's more side quests to do, and there's
I feel like somebody's watching us.
there's an owl
Maybe there's
in this
someone
town.
around here.
What does Doc need from us? I forget.
this?
Alright, it was an ingredient quest, so we already had what he needed.
Thanks.
And he teaches us the kebab recipe. We can make kebabs.
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
Hoo-hoo.
We got a monocle.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Let's see how the monocle looks. Here. There we go. Now this one makes more sense, you know? Yeah. We can't put it on the other eye. We don't even know what his other eye even looks like. He could have that weird, whatever it's called, that makes his eyes 2 different colors or something. And then there's also a quest in Ulzabek. Monochromia? Alright. Yeah, I didn't know what it was called.
We've reached our destination.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase
Hello.
after every...
Yes, we can, Shion.
Yeah!
Hey,
That's the blazing sword.
Hey!
Save kit present.
good.
What?
Oh, he wants us to... yeah, he wants us to check out an area over in the wasteland. I
this
am
your idea
ignoring
of
the Wolf
atonement?
Boy
I never
request
put much
because
thought
I
into
do
what
not
would
like
come
it.
After liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
Monochromia is color blindness? Oh.
future.
Okay, off we go. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Now we gotta take on these weak enemies.
Here I come! Here I come! Raining slash! Here I come!
You have to aim for the bright area on their back. I never miss. The flashing attacks are weak ones. Gusty nail!
A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Alright. Back into
Finally.
Ulzebek.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Shut up.
Yeah. Sorry. Dan, hey.
Checked out the village. It's not very good.
Gotcha. Right.
There's that quest done.
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh, it's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
Yep. So I'm pretty sure, yep, that's everything. So now, I'm pretty sure if we check out the Owl Forest, I don't think there's any rewards for us, but
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
still room? Huh. I thought that was it. I thought we were only missing the one. One second, let me check. Why not? There we go. Oh, I know what we're missing. I know what we're missing. Okay, I know. Alright. So, it is still Ganymede Castle. Yeah, rabbit tail. It's in the castle. We got the elevator key, so we can go up to where it's at right away. 3rd floor.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Nah, I just gotta find it. Oh man. Yeah, all these people are now using the castle as a housing. Very nice. Oh. Aha! It was among the chickens!
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Now, is that it? It might be. Bunny girl one. I mean, there's still one more female party member, so you never know.
Do you sense one of your friends,
Yes!
Hoodle?
This perch is full. There we go. We have done it. We've gotten all of Calaglia's owls. However, if I am not mistaken, even if we find the rest of the owls we can, up to, you know, throughout the whole game, we cannot fill up the rest of the 4 perches for a long while. Because apparently, like, you can only, the last 6 owls you can only find after you unlock, like, the final dungeon or something. But there is 32 owls we can find before then. So we just gotta be on the lookout, you know?
How do the Renans not know about this secret route of yours?
Cyslodia's an old city. It's littered with pathways that people have long forgotten. But keep your voice down. We don't know how long this route will stay hidden.
We found milk. Here we are. Capital city, Cyslodia.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
So this is Cyslodia, capital city of Cyslodia.
Be careful. You never know where Snake Eyes or their informants are lurking. We're basically walking into a Zugo's den here.
There are shops here?
On a permit basis. As long as people don't get reported on and sent to work the floodlights, economic activity is allowed here.
All this talk about reports and permits. This place really is different from Calaglia.
We got sunglasses, baby.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Hold on, I just want to see how this looks. Cat girl with sunglasses. Let's see. There we go. Oh, there we go. Once again, Alphen. That's not where the glasses go, buddy. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. He can't really put them on correctly.
Dragon!
Shh. It's good to see you. Who's this?
They're with me.
If you say so. Come on, Menek's waiting. We can talk in there.
Menek. Don't worry. Here you go.
The name's Menek, leader of the Silver
You
Swords.
were promised them, and here you go.
And I wish I could extend my warmest welcome to you all, but... if my eyes don't deceive me, you appear to have a Renin in your midst. If she is your prisoner, that's a rather loose leash you have her on.
She's not a prisoner.
So why do I get the feeling there's a rat about the house? No offense intended. See, I've grown comfortable with the likely outcome I'll be stabbed in the back. But stabbed in the front?
We risked our lives just to get here, sir. If you want to send her away, fine. But you'll lose me too.
I see. Trust is in about as short supply as light around these parts, and mine more than anyone's. But I'll choose to believe you. Forgive my manners. You must be tired after such an arduous journey. But to business. We need your strength. The Snake Eyes' grip on the city tightens by the day. Our people are suffocating out there. Hence the scouts I sent to find help. We're at the end of our tether here.
The dog is
That's why
snoring
we're
again.
here, to help.
Right next
We've got
to
the
me.
firepower to do it, too. But first, we've got some urgent business to take care of.
I see. So your leader is in need of rescuing.
It's none of your concern. We get that. But
It's coming to our aid that got you into this mess in the first place. You can count on us. Just as long as you help us with our problem afterwards. If he's been arrested by the Snake Eyes, as you say, then there's a good chance he's being interrogated over at their headquarters. Either that, or he's being put to work over at the Floodlights. First priority is finding out where he is. If you're planning on tagging along, Rinwell will show you the way. Just make sure to keep a low profile. Remember, it's not just the Snake Eyes. Hostiles lurk among the villagers, too. This leader of yours, he must be quite the inspiration for you to go to such lengths for him. I look forward to meeting him someday.
Seems like a cool dude helping us out. Alright, another title for Remo. Gale Force! Placid Pool! What does this one even do?
alright, let's head into town and see what the fuss is. Have you and Menek known each other for long, Rinwell?
No, not really. I haven't been with the Silver Swords for all that long, truth be told. He's a smart guy, but he's also deeply suspicious of other people.
Yeah, but that's on the
I
dog,
can understand, since
not the
that's how you get to
cat.
survive around here.
Really? I could tell he was wary of us at first, but he seemed to warm up to us pretty quickly once we talked to him.
Yeah, that's pretty unusual for him. I think that's a sign of how desperate things have become. In my case, it took a long time for him to start trusting me. But then again, I kinda get where he's coming from. You never know who might betray the group, or when the Snake Eyes might be watching.
What made you join up with the Silver Swords in the first place? This wasn't your hometown, so... was it the Snake Eyes who...
No, it wasn't them. Actually, we shouldn't stand around talking. People will start to suspect us. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Where are the stairs? Here they are. Forge weapons. Can I make anything new? Yes, I can make your new weapon. She has a new gun, finally. Sell some stuff. Buy items. Any new armor? Yes. Egg!
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Time to find out where they have taken Zephyr.
So that's where those beams of light have been coming from.
Right. Any Danans accused of dissent against Cyslodia's lord are rounded up and brought here, then put to work. It's a fierce deterrent.
And you think Zephyr might be in there with them?
I want to see what the lights are all pointing towards. Take us there.
I mean, you can see it from here. So, kind of weird you want to keep going.
Damn, you can see where the floodlights converge from all the way over here.
I want to take a closer look. There's something I need to confirm.
What?
Be careful. If anyone's even a little suspicious of us, they'll report us immediately.
Right. It's not just Snake Eyes we need to watch out for, but other Danans too. Still, there are a fair amount of people out on the streets. Isn't it safer to stay at home?
That's the thing. If you stay cooped up too long, people start to suspect you're hiding something. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
So people feel like they have no choice but to turn others in so they don't get in trouble. What a miserable way to live. At the very least, we should probably go someplace where there aren't so many... Ah, Shion!
We already stick out here like a sore thumb as it is. So I think it's better if we just walk confidently out in the open. Don't look anxious. Just walk firmly and look like you have a destination in mind.
What, is sticking to the plan too much of a hassle for her? This is why Renans are the worst.
I don't know if it's a Renan thing or not, but she does have a point. Anyway, we're not gonna get anywhere just standing around. Let's follow after her.
Everybody walking around looks so depressed.
Can you blame them? They live under the cover of dark.
The cover of dark.
Darkness day and night. It's bound to wear you down.
Not to mention all the Snake Eyes roaming around. Laughing, talking too loud, or just about anything that makes you stand out can get you killed.
Hey!
You there, miss! Yes? What is it? I've received reports of you wandering beyond your living quarters and work area. What do you have to say for yourself? This doesn't look good, Alphen. You're not conspiring with any rebels, are you? What? Perish the thought. I have young children to look after. Kids whose parents were sent to work the floodlights. That's so. Well, I've heard it all before, lady. I'm sending you to the floodlights for going out of bounds without permission. You can tell those parents how their kids are when you get them. No, please. Who's gonna take care of them if I'm not around to help them? Not my problem. Nobody asked you to take them in to begin with. Come with me. That's how you get shipped off. Doesn't take much. This is insane. Here's your reward. If you find anyone else suspicious, be sure to report them too. Right, of course. Thank you very much. Do you know what you just did? Huh? Alphen, no. That woman you turned in was looking after kids who had no parents. So, what's it to me?
Why, you... Huh?
My parents got sent to the floodlights too, you know. They came back in a sorry state. They can't work and put food on the table, so I've got to do what I can to meet ends meet. That doesn't mean you can simply... Then you feed us! Come on! Get us some food! I'm waiting, damn it! I shouldn't have yelled like that. Alphen.
Sorry.
Sorry about that, Rinwell. Let's get out of here. We have a realm to save. And Zephyr. This place is sad.
A spirit vessel. I thought as much. So they're pumping it full of light.
No, not light. Astral energy. Of course. No wonder this realm's so dark. It's as though there's a pall over the sky even during the day.
Except it isn't dark. Not really. The light's just being diverted.
Diverted?
Suck up all the light, and all that's left over is darkness.
What's the difference?
Darkness exists as an actual element of astral energy, just like light does. Didn't you know that? Let me break it down for you. Astral energy exists as different elements. There's earth, water, fire, and wind, as well as light and darkness. But dark astral energy only exists on Rena, and light astral energy on Dana. So, dark energy isn't harvested as part of the crown contest.
She's right. It's the same reason why I can't wield dark energy, and similarly, why no Renans can use light energy either.
The only exception to that rule on the Renan end is likely the Lord here, who has the Lightmaster core.
Whatever the case, it looks like they're collecting light here the same way they were fire back in Calaglia.
From what I hear, there used to be a proper day and night cycle in Cyslodia ages ago, but apparently,
yeah, I don't mind.
over the last 300 years,
as long as you have
the darkness
multiple
spread from
witnesses,
Cysloden
you can
and covered the
do it
whole
whenever.
realm.
Even right now.
That's crazy. I can't believe the Renans found a way to steal even our own damn light.
We shouldn't linger. Let's keep moving before someone spots us.
Wandering around blindly is getting us nowhere. The Snake Eyes have the information we need, but we can't just ask for it. So what if we sneak in and take it instead?
I wasn't aware you knew how to be sneaky.
Hey, look over there!
Oh, hey. It's him. Eren Yeager.
That's Zephyr's son.
Or
Law.
Kirito.
I don't know. Something doesn't feel right about all this.
Are you kidding? He's practically gift-wrapped for us.
Hey, what are you...
I remember you. What do you want?
We don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk quietly. Deal?
Make it quick.
Where are you keeping Zephyr? We're here to rescue him.
Why?
What do you mean, why? Isn't he your father?
Oh yeah, easy to forget that. After he abandoned me.
Abandoned?
It's the truth. All my old man ever cared about was sticking it to the Bright Eyes. He never even made it to Mom's funeral.
So you become an agent for the local lord?
You got a problem with that? You're not exactly one to talk, keeping company with a Renan woman. You think you know her, but wait until she has a choice between you and her people. I may have become an agent for the Renans, But at least I'm here trying to soothe the agony of my people from the inside. What's your excuse?
I don't buy it. No. You're running because you're scared. You think you're the only one who's had to suffer?
What the hell do you know, you...
Word to the wise, people like you make me...
Look, I don't know what happened between you and your father, but what I do know is that when you fought back at the village, he wouldn't raise a hand to strike you. I've never seen Zephyr back down from a fight, but he could never hurt his own son. And when he said he was staying behind, I think it was because he wasn't willing to abandon you.
I wish in this game, like, anytime an enemy attacked Xion, she dealt, like, some counter damage because of her thorns, you know?
I don't know where they're keeping my dad now. All I've heard is that they're going to publicly execute him in the plaza in front of headquarters.
Execute?
Thank you. You did the right thing.
Why are you so determined to help my father?
Zephyr is the reason I took up the sword. He taught me how to think for myself. And I want to learn more.
If they're going to execute him in the plaza, then it'll be too dangerous for us to go alone.
Let's ask Menik. He should be able to sneak us in.
Sounds good to me. Let's have a chat with him. So, I get that you perform a certain type of astral arts, but why does your magic look so different from what Renan's use? Is it a different source or something?
I'm not exactly an expert on how Renans cast magic, but we both manipulate astral energy to create it. We just channel that energy in different ways.
Like how you chant your spells, whereas they throw out those weird symbols?
Yeah, and just like how there are different ways to use a sword, there are elemental differences between us too. For example, light is only in Dana, and darkness is only in Rena.
Ah, alright, that makes sense. So let me ask, does that mean you can't use any dark magic at all? Or that they're just more attuned to it?
Basically not at all, since I don't have any dark energy inside my body. There might be an indirect way to tap into it, but I wouldn't know. I didn't learn everything that my family knew about magic, so it's hard for me to say for sure.
Fair enough. Thanks for teaching me all that. I really do appreciate it.
Sure thing.
Keep running. Keep running. Ganabelt Valkyrus, the Lord of Light and ruler of Cyslodia.
So, you made it back in one piece. No promising leads unearthed on this end, I'm afraid. It may take a little longer.
We got our own lead, but it's not good. They're planning to execute Zephyr in the plaza in front of the Snake Eyes headquarters. And soon.
They're going to what? I've never known them to move so fast. They must believe he poses a grave threat.
We have to break him out. We could really use your help.
Not gonna be easy, but I'm sure we can think of something. If they're staging it in the plaza, there's bound to be an announcement beforehand. Which means if we can...
Snake Eyes! They've got us surrounded!
Damn! I knew we shouldn't have trusted!
Save it. In position, everyone. Repel them.
Use us, Mennick. We've got your back.
No. You need to get out of here now. Rinwell, you know what to do.
Underground waterway to the rear. On it.
But...
No discussions. You didn't make it this far for it to end here. We'll be fine. We just have to buy you a little time. I'll send word later. Now get going already.
So this passage runs beneath the whole city, huh? Pretty clean for a Danon sewer.
Are you sure it's safe down here, Rinwell?
It's our emergency evacuation route, so it should be.
You sure it's as secret as you think?
Great.
We can use this chance to clear the way for Mennick and the others when they follow. Let's go. Enemy
As if it wasn't weird enough getting into the city through that hole. Why are there so many passages like this around Cyslodia? And it doesn't seem like the Snake Eyes use them to get around without being detected either.
Yeah, they don't look like ruins. Do you have any idea, Rinwell?
These passages are sewers. They're underground so the water doesn't freeze, but they're not really unusual in big cities like this one.
Okay.
Really?
Is there nothing like these back in Cyslodia?
Not as far as I know. In Cyslodia, anything they wanted to get rid of, like waste or garbage, was simply burned. Including the bodies of dead slaves. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it was another way of getting astral energy out of them. Sorry, that took a dark turn, didn't it?
Hold on, let's sleep down here in the sewers real quick.
All done. Come and eat.
There we go. So now we can learn more abilities.
Got it.
Alright, now another tutorial! We finally get to use Rinwell's boost attack,
Let me know.
which is canceling an enemy art attack. Whenever you see an enemy casting an art, you can use Rinwell's boost attack to stop that casting as long as they're not in their over limit. By doing so, they're staggered for a bit and can't cast anything for a small while.
Magic is in! A freezing storm! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Hold on. Yes, we can. There we go. We got even better weapons now.
Hammers banging away. An opponent like this should be easy.
A better gun and a better book? Question mark.
It's over.
You're mine! Mirage!
Raging Cascade!
Try this!
Sleep now. More for the stockpile! Instant!
Here I come!
Nail! One more time!
You know, I can understand forging a gun and a sword. But how does one forge a book?
Well, looky here!
Okay.
Out of our way!
Take this!
Firmament's record!
Come and face me!
Spread!
Take this!
Hammond!
It's
Flame of
over!
Fury! Burning
Take
Strike!
this! It's over!
It's
over!
Hear my call!
Mirage!
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Here goes!
Be still! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Now! I'm only getting...
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Open the chest. Money. Another gem.
Right, here goes! Here I come! You're finished! Sonic Thrust! Dazzle! You're finished! Mirage!
Lightning
Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade! Be still! Not yet! It's on! Not today!
Hammond! Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Water!
Mirage!
There we go. Gotta increase these combos.
Our work is done here.
Finally using Shion's field action for the first time to heal someone in the sewers. Oh no. I'm surrounded by 5 oozes.
It's over!
Photon Sun! Dance in the wind!
You're mine!
Air
It's
thrust!
over!
You're Photon Sun!
Take this!
Confiscated! I'll fix you up!
Here I go!
Recover!
An asteroid?
That's my cue!
Lightning thrust! Shut him down! It's over!
Reload! Thunder Blade!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
I never miss!
It's over!
Quit staring and concentrate on the...
Ow.
I don't take orders from you!
Shut up, Rinwell, and just do it.
So those are Dan and Astral.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
It's over! Sonic, my turn!
Ready!
It's over!
Not in your dreams! Lightning! Downfall!
It's over!
Flame of
Pierce
Fury!
through!
Now! Water! Here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Bam.
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Onyx
design of
cloak. Pretty sure that goes on you. Yep. Better armor.
This equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
More minions. But we must fight, so that way I can get more materials.
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this!
Water! Here my call!
Eat this!
Surrounding us! Spread!
It's over!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There's even more of them up there. Ah! I missed. Find the oozes. Let's go.
Water! Here I call! Let Astral Energy! Lightning
I'm taking a lot of damage.
Come on! I'm not done! Sonic!
Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Where are you going? Steel!
You're mine!
This'll come
You're
in handy.
finished!
Here's a healing
Here I
arc.
come!
Lightning
Now!
First aid! Thunder!
You're mine!
Thank you.
Now
Pierce through! Be still!
With astral energy! Raging
No
Cascade!
escape! Slash! My turn! You're finished! Slash!
There we go.
Looks like we won.
There's a plant.
I'll take you all on!
Give me the plant. Ah, I've been poisoned again.
It's over! Okay.
Oh, cancel that.
You're finished!
The waters of free blah blah blah.
It's on!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Here I come! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Oh no. Oh no. One moment.
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Should we really take this?
Made it.
What could this be?
Hopefully he has calmed down. Anyways, now we get to fight this thing.
Looks like we found our mystery resident.
The Snake Eyes must have kept it here in case of intruders.
We can't let it slow us down. Let's finish it and keep moving.
Ooze time.
So big.
They want to make sure we don't
No, I
leave.
can't cancel it. Ridwell,
Then we'll just have to
why do you not have your ability ready?
Sleep now.
You're finished!
I'll be saving this one. The flashing parts are their weak points.
Ah, poison.
It's showtime. By the power of
You're mine!
Photon Flash. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Hear me. Dream of
Come on, we got this.
Lightning thrust! You're mine!
water.
Here
Hear
I
my
come!
calls.
Pierce through!
Blood. Heal
Be still! Here I come! Soda!
Yeah, I don't think I've put on... Yeah, I don't have Rising Falcon on. Might as well do that.
You're mine! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Lightning thrust! You're mine! You're finished! Here I come! Dazzle! Rising Falcon!
Ow.
Take this!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Take this! You're finished!
I'm impressed.
It's on! Here I come! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help.
Here I come! It's over!
Port break.
Now's our chance.
Pierce through!
Let him have it.
Be still! You're finished! You're mine! It's over! You're mine! You're finished!
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Take this!
Ah, great. And of course it starts casting as soon as they use Rinwell's ability.
Where are you going? One more.
Take it!
Lightning condemn.
Sonic thrust! It's over! I owe you
Sweet
one.
dreams.
So those are Danon astral arts.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy.
Here goes.
Not a chance! Burn!
That.
Here's a healing arm. This one. The waters are free.
Now! Here I come! You're finished!
In here.
You're on!
We have this.
Rising spell!
First aid. Arrow squall.
Take it!
Now for something special.
Ow! I'm taking a lot of damage.
Into the shadows.
Here I come! This isn't looking good!
Air thrust. Astral.
Probably use this.
This should do it!
Here's a healing art. Now. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Here. Let's
Take
go.
this! Run!
First
I
aid.
owe you one! I'm not done!
Where are you going? Getting stronger.
Oh no.
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
The enemy is going all out. Storm.
What's it doing? Oh god!
Ice tornado.
It's gonna attack!
Right. Watch out.
Ah! Why?
Here. Dance in the wind. First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Here. Fury. Burning strike. Water. Here I go. One at a time. Here. Let me help.
You're finished!
Huh?
Lightning orbs. Lightning condemned.
Take this!
Thunderbolt.
You escape!
Flame. Reload.
Here I come!
There.
More?
Top field.
Oh boy.
Take this!
Back into the
Eat
fray.
dirt!
This one's mine.
Take this!
Not in your dreams.
Take this! Move it!
Here's a healing art. I never said. Wind astral energy. Here, let me help.
Move escape!
Raging
Pierce
cascade.
through!
I just gotta focus.
Freezing storm.
I'm not done!
Ice tornado.
Here I go!
Lightning orb. Light and the raging cascade. Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid.
Be still! Try harder! My turn! Take this!
Lightning condemned.
Soda! You're on!
I can charge steel. It's weakened.
Poor break.
This ends now! Here I come!
First aid. Not in your
Here I
dreams.
go!
A freezing
You
storm.
picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Lightning orb.
You're finished!
All right. It's showtime.
Be still!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
Ow. Let's take care of these guys.
You're finished! I owe you one.
A freezing storm. Now
Here I come!
flame of
It's
fury.
over!
Burning
Be
strike.
still! Not a
Let
chance!
the marksman handle
Run!
this.
It's over! Here I come!
Arrow swarm.
Alright.
It's over!
Here, let me help.
Dazzle! Take this!
First aid. Water. Hear my
Take
call.
this! You're mine! You're finished!
Here goes. Strike.
Ow.
Let's get you a healing arc. First aid. Don't mind if I
Here
do.
I go!
Hey,
Move it!
Thousand Gale, tear you to shreds.
Here I come.
Flame. Reload. Now.
River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
More?
Here, let me help.
Why do you summon more minions just as soon as I finish them off? That ain't cool, Chief.
Here I go.
Take this!
I don't feel so well.
Really? You still look plenty running.
Thank you. I can still put up a fight.
Dazzle! You're mine!
Get into
It's
the
over!
wind! Cover the caster! Water, hear my call! Let the marksman handle this. I never miss! Guess what the caster ordered?
Burn!
Thunderbolt! Here's a healing arc!
It's over!
First aid!
Now
Here
I can let
goes!
loose.
I'll fix you up!
It's over!
Recover! Wind astral energy! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Gale force!
Wow, that's almost dead.
Swallow blade! Be still! My turn! I owe you one! No escape!
Light astral energy!
Slash!
Do it! Astral energy!
Here we go. Got it. Too good. Rinwell's ability for canceling arts.
Come on, let's hurry.
You okay?
Bregan? What are you doing here?
When I heard the Snake Eyes had attacked, I figured you'd probably be headed this way sooner or later. Come on, it won't be long before they sniff us out. We need to find safer ground.
What about the others we left behind?
Minnick can handle himself. Have a little faith. Come on, follow me.
Nice. Good guy Brecken.
How many of these hideouts do you guys have exactly?
Enough. You can never be too careful these days. We even keep some of them secret from each other. So long as you don't let anyone tail you, you're welcome to use them as you please.
So what's our plan of action?
We're still going to rescue Zephyr, right?
That goes without saying. If only we knew where he was, we could...
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
Found guilty of all charges. The Calaglian dissident will forthwith be executed in witness of His Excellency Lord Ganabelt. Clause 2 of the Special Curfew Act has been initiated with immediate effect throughout the realm. All Danans not involved in special duties or corrective labor must remain indoors until further notice and watch the execution broadcast. Any citizens found in breach of this protocol will be arrested as dissidents. This is a direct order. Repeat, this is a
You think they're
public
talking about your
announcement.
friend?
But I thought... But Law said... I thought we had days, not hours.
Looks like it's been brought forward.
Just hold on. Where do you think you're going? We don't even have a plan yet.
Screw the damn plan! If we don't leave now, Zephyr's going to be murdered!
Alphen, we've got to go. The clock's ticking.
We've all got to go some way, I guess.
We'll join up with you afterwards. We might be able to create a diversion.
Good idea. Let's go. We have to get to the plaza. What's going on? Why did the execution get moved up?
Calm down. We don't know enough to say what's going on here.
We've got no way of knowing what happened to Mennick and the others. Damn it.
Pretty sure that... No? I thought that David gave us a thing.
Zephyr and the others will be okay, right?
Let's just get to the plaza and fast.
Hold on. Let's reset my abilities. We don't have any special effects for the kebab, so let's have Alphen cook.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
There we go.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
We don't have time for that.
To say.
Wrong way. We're on the way, Zephyr.
Is the execution in there?
Hey, you lot! Trespassers! Think the curfew doesn't apply to you, huh?
Uh-oh. Now what?
Doesn't seem like there's any other way in. I say we fight our way through.
Wait! I recognize them. They were with the dissident!
No choice then. Look sharp, everyone!
Here we go.
Zephyr's still okay, isn't he?
The sooner we take care of these guys, the sooner we can rescue him.
If you have time to talk, maybe you could focus on the task at hand?
How about you stop telling us what to do?
Oh, there it is. I just got two really good arts there.
Engage!
That's my cue.
You pick the rope. Shut him down.
We're not finished!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Nice. Quick and easy battles.
Damn, there's just no end to these guys. Zephyr!
Attention, citizens, subjects, and slaves of Cyslodia. I, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris, do formally open these proceedings. Behold! The brazen worm who would dare threaten the peace and order of our fair city. As if his scheme weren't foolish enough, he then made the mistake of thinking he could hide it. Take heed, Danans, and engrave this edict into your souls. Such fools' right to life in Cyslodia shall be forfeit. Now, embedded, you should listen carefully. Before my final verdict, I am prepared to offer you an unprecedented chance at mercy. Where are your comrades? Give them up before those assembled, and I shall spare you your life. Fine time I have. If you're so tremendously determined to suffer for the sake of your allies, then I will see to it that you do. Well, feeling the urge to tell everyone yet?
Just what do you want me to say?
First, tell the people about the mistakes you made. Then, the whereabouts of your friends.
Mistakes, huh? Where to start? I've made so many in my life that I've lost count. All my life I've had to fight, but I have known nothing but loss. I was so caught up in the struggle to survive in this world that I ended up neglecting my own family. I have lost so many good friends. I even lost my wife and my son. I'll never be able to fix these mistakes. Not a single one.
It sounds to me as if the greatest mistake of your life was never learning to stay down when you were beaten.
A good man once told me if I take up this fight, I'd have to pay a price. Turns out he was right. After all, the very people and things I was fighting to protect the most were payment. I don't regret keeping up the fight for a second. But still, not a single day goes by when I do not think about what I have lost. Not telling others how much they truly meant to me before it was too late. That is your answer. That's the greatest mistake of my life. Do yourselves a favor and never become like me. Don't continue to make the same mistakes until it's too late to fix them. Ask yourself what it is you couldn't bear to lose. What do you want to protect with all of your might? Then hold on and never let go!
That's quite enough.
Listen to that voice deep inside of you! Together, no wall can hold you back! And the same goes for the ones the Lord made you build inside your own hearts!
You still hanging in there, Dad?
Oh, you saved me.
Damn you. I've been such an idiot.
My son, I need to...
Now's not exactly the best time to catch up. There's still a lord in need of beating.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So you're the son, are you? I thought I'd ordered for you to be relieved of your duties until all this was over. I'll see to it the person at fault is reprimanded appropriately.
What?
Oh, well. You've served your purpose more excellently than anyone could have hoped.
Backup has arrived!
Zephyr! If it isn't the infamous Alphen of Calaglia. And he's joined by his fellow conspirators, the likes of Traitor and a Danon Witch.
They're not conspirators. They're friends. And they're not alone!
Oh, Minnick! You finally made it!
Your reign is over right now! You hear me, Ganabelt?
The Master Core's acting up. What is it?
Minnick?
I was hoping to drag this out a little longer.
Oh.
But that's a Master Core. What?
No, Dad! So the Master Cores react to each other, I see. How interesting. You can drop the act. It's over. All this time, it was really you? Every second.
You stand before the Lord of Cyslodia, Ganabelt Valkyris in the flesh.
You mean a Renin Lord's been leading the Danon resistance?
You're not the only one skilled in the art of deception, you know. A mere side vocation in my own case, but sufficient in bringing the blazing sword of Calaglia to my doorstep.
Me? All of this was just to get to me?
Alvin! Zephyr is...
Dad! Dad!
That's a special poison. Ordinary healing arts will do you no good. I wouldn't fret about it, friends. You'll all be dead soon enough.
Don't even think of escaping, Dissonance!
We need to hurry. Otherwise, we're not getting out of here without
Exactly. You never expect the racist to be the one who be, you know, behind everything.
Lightning thrust! I'm not done!
That does it! Activating the overlimit. Now, I have access to mystic arts! During this time, AG doesn't exist, so I can just spam my abilities as much as to my heart's content. However, at the end...
Scarlet Inferno!
We have the ultimate magic on our side.
Say no more. Damn it! They got us outgunned.
And all while we're on the defensive.
Dad! Dad, come on! Stay with me!
All this trouble to buy yourself a few extra seconds before you die?
You bastard!
Ah, a smoke bomb. It's always the perfect getaway.
They've fled. They'll be back, though. Draw up a welcome party. We'll be ready when they return.
The smoke bomb never fails. It's the perfect getaway every single time.
Did we lose them?
Looks like it for now.
Come on, even if we did lose them, they'll be after us soon enough. Besides, we have Zephyr to worry about. The sooner we get back to the safe house, the better.
Zephyr.
Let's get to the safe house, quick.
Run! I don't know. He just is. He's that strong. He has too much willpower to die. Which means he's gonna make it through, right? Right?
Dad, please, open your eyes!
I'm sorry. I can't stop the poison's advance.
Thank you.
Zephyr!
The struggle's in your hands now. Oh. Are you there, my son?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here, Dad. Please just...
Oh. I can't see you. Are you there? Oh. Oh. Listen. I've always...
Dad. This can't be. No, it can't. We never... I didn't... And now he's gone.
I had a feeling we might have a rat among us. But to be Mennick of all people.
So what do we do now?
Going. Law. That bastard Ganabelt will pay.
You have to know that Ganabelt will be expecting us. This is all an obvious trap.
I don't give a damn if it is! There's no way I'm letting that bastard get away with this!
He's right, you know. Ganabelt. Mess with the wrong people.
Alphen, you can't just...
Weren't you the one who said you wanted to take on the Lords? Or would you rather go back to Calaglia?
I won't allow you to put words in my mouth. All I'm saying is we shouldn't rush things.
I don't need any of you coming along. The score is mine to settle.
You're not the only one who wants to avenge Zephyr's death.
He's right. Besides, if we don't take him on right now, we may never get another opportunity.
If you're going, that means you're going to need the Blazing Sword. If we do this, we can't afford to make any mistakes.
Are you really sure?
You can ask us again after we've defeated the Lord.
Please, allow me to help you as well. Think of it as an apology for getting you into this whole mess. It's the least I can do. Feel free to use anything in here you might need.
Aren't you worried about getting ambushed?
Impossible. I built this hideout with my own 2 hands. Mennick. No Ganabelt doesn't know it exists.
Then let's go. Time to avenge Zephyr and free the realm's people.
You befriended Law. And now we have a party of 4. Yeah, Mennick was the Lord. He was just disguised.
Any enemies we go up against with real hard defenses, you just leave them to me.
Hard defenses? You mean like enemies with shields and things like that?
Shields, shells, armor, whatever. When you attack those kinds of enemies from the front, your blows mostly get blocked, right?
Sure. So you're saying you have a counter?
It's nothing fancy. Let's just say I have a knack for busting open tough, sturdy stuff.
Yeah, he's a tank fighter.
It's hard to explain, but I focus my energy and then hit a specific point with everything I've got. If I do it right, their defenses come crumbling down.
Really? But without astral arts, how could you possibly...
If he says he can do it, then he can do it. We can trust him.
Thanks, Alphen.
So,
although, between you and me, Right now, there's nothing I want to bash in more than Ganabel's stupid, smug face.
I think you'll get your chance soon enough, Law.
So, the way Law fights is that if he keeps landing hits without getting hit himself, just if he builds up enough of a combo, his attacks deal even more damage. Let's get him all these arts and abilities he will require for the fights ahead. Also, another thing about Law is he sucks. I'm not a fan of him in battle, to be honest. Which is why, you know, once we get the 5th party member, Law's just gonna be sitting in the reserves for the entire game. Also, now we can take a look at his outfits. So his other hairstyles is he has the nice little, you know, little drape on over here. His other hairstyle. Exactly. I really like this hairstyle. I don't know why. And his other outfits. Bam! And honestly, Law with the sunglasses just works. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we can't form his other weapon, unfortunately. We can get him a slightly better piece of armor, though. And also, Law is the one that can cook the kebab. So Law's effect is it cut, as you see, cuts duration by 25%, but the effect of all the abilities is boosted by 50%. Not the greatest effect, but for this fight, we are gonna want to go in with elemental defense because Ganabelt uses a lot of magic. So
good. This came out just the way I hoped.
Yeah, I don't mind giving Law the sunglasses. Kind of works for him. Plus, you know, you don't have to look at his dumb face as much. What? I gave Alphen the monocle, Yami.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
After all that, how can these people carry on like nothing happened? Didn't Zephyr's words reach anyone in that whole crowd?
The Snake Eyes could be anywhere. People are scared of being reported, so they can't do jack.
And speaking from experience, when you spend so much of your life as a slave, you stop even thinking of standing up and fighting. Cylaglia had a lot of people like that.
Well, these people are in no position to demand anything anyway, when they've lost the will to fight and need others to protect them.
These people have had a hard enough time just keeping the fires lit. No one wants to sacrifice their life without good cause.
It is what it is. Once Ganabelt is out of the picture, things in Cyslodia are sure to change.
Yeah, I hope so.
No, I don't think so. You're just it's probably just the lighting. This guy just wants me to kill some Zeugles. I can do that eventually. Not right now. I have to kill Ganabelt's Valkyrus. Alright, here we go.
Ow! Engaging!
Cover the caster!
I'm on it! Release!
You'll have no mercy!
Engaging!
Fury! Burning
Let me change up this dude's arts a bit. Fang Blast is fine. Steel, not so much. Put on Serpent Knuckle. And I guess just Eagle Dive all around here. Steel, no. Replace it with Tectonic Punch.
Mission! Mission! Eagle down! I'm on it! Demon Slayer!
With this, I can become even...
But how cool is that? This guy just punches people to death.
stronger.
Right, here goes!
Too bad Zephyr did it first, you know?
I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Bring him down!
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Ah.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
Our party's pretty well rounded out.
That damn Ganabelt!
Also, because we have Law in here, we have 3 more special combo attacks.
I hate him!
I'm not seeing very many enemies around. What's going on?
They probably know we're not going to run away, and are waiting for us to show up.
Well, if it's a fight they want, I'll be more than happy to give them one.
They're probably inside the Revel prison tower in the plaza. That's where the Lord here lives.
The same building with the spirit vessel that's gathering all of the light, huh?
We need to be careful of how we go from here. The fact Ganabelt knew about my healing arts and had that poison ready tells me he's extremely dangerous.
He's not dangerous. He's just a rat bastard who's getting what's coming to him.
I'm telling you, don't underestimate him. We don't know what else he's got in store for us. One misstep on our part is all it's going to take to give him what he wants.
You're right. Dad, what were you trying to tell me there at the end? I guess it'll have to stay unspoken and unheard. Like all the other things we never got round to telling each other.
Yep, this guy. Don't worry, after we're done with this city, the angst kinda lowers down.
I won't forgive you!
Engaging!
We get it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's one.
You're mine! It's over! You're on!
Lightning on! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Look at that!
We managed to pull through.
This man just grabbed flaming bullets and threw it to explode on the enemy. Law's boost attack. So, whenever you... Another tutorial. Whenever you attack an enemy and see like the little blue aura that's on them, like the shields or whatever, use Law, and the shield will break and they'll be staggered down to the ground.
Be my guest. Shield? You're finished! Shattering?
I'm only getting started!
It's over! You're look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
I hate Law's character, but his finishers are so cool. You know what I mean? We haven't seen one with the Rinwell yet, though.
Good weapon crafting material.
Ganabelt must be somewhere inside. How about it, Law? Any idea which way it is?
This is a Renin castle. You think they were in the habit of letting a Danon like me inside?
Oh, it's great in One Piece.
The
Well,
astral
this
energy's
Law
off the scale.
is not.
Almost like it's pressing down on me.
You know?
You can feel it?
The whole castle must be brimming with it. My hunch is it'll get stronger the deeper we go.
It must be the spirit vessel. You can bet anything it's pulsing with stored astral energy. We can't let Ganabelt use it against us.
And we can assume that's his plan A.
Let him try. I'll destroy anything he throws at us.
Also, Talia, remember the 4 accessories I made at pretty much early on during the stream? Of the exact same one? It's about time to equip those. All these Alexandrites. The reason we want those equipped is because, Mr. Ganabelt uses light magic and the Alexandrites help us resist them even further. It's called strategy. Oh yeah. This is so weird. Get ready for this. It's like some kind of wall? No getting past here, it seems. Probably meant to keep intruders like us out. Ganabelt definitely ain't making this easy. Guess we'll have to find another way around.
Got it.
Move out of the way. I could bust open a wall like this, no problem. Just watch. This man's about to break open a magic barrier. Don't know how he does it, but there you go. You look exhausted, Law. You feeling okay? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Let's keep moving.
Go no further!
You're mine! Engaging! Take this! It's over! Fire support!
It just feels nice though to have the power of 4 party members, you know? Because now you just know you're pretty much at full strength at this point. With like all the combos you can make at the moment. Punch a magic wall in D&D.
Let's move.
Yep.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh no. Whatever will I do against 2 groups of enemies? Maybe punch? Here we go. Look at that! Why is Law's finisher so cool, but his character sucks so much?
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Here I go! One more! Here I come! Take it! You're finished! Release! You're mine! It's over! Abort! Mission! Abort! Mission! Slash! Abort! Onward and upward.
Yeah. Got a key.
This place looks completely different from Balzer's castle.
Every lord has their tastes. Whether...
And this guy just mentions something about a key. And we already found it. In this room, we got some pork resting on the table. We got an orange gel in the middle of the couch cushions. And some milk left on the table. And we have another magic wall that needs breaking. These guys weren't here before. Where'd you come from?
No choice. Here I come. Eat
dirt. Yeah, no, you're not casting an ability. Take that counter spell to the face, my guy.
Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. I'll smash you.
Oh my.
It's over. Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh. Yes. We got our thing for knocking enemies down. So now we can get Rending Flash. Another great ability. Scored some critical hits. Great. This one. That. Increase their damage. That'll start. Good. Easier party member over limits.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
On the table, we got some apple gels. In the middle of the couch cushion, we got an apple.
Right, here goes! For my lord!
I never fit!
Take this! You're finished! Swallow blade! No shield can stand Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. We're not finished. Finish it.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
I'm ready for the next battle. What is this place? Some kind of armory?
Looks like they're more for decorative purposes than actual combat.
Does it matter? We've got a job to do.
Can I take that?
This isn't Renan. It's Danon.
Can I take that armor?
And
And
not
sword?
just this one either.
And all these weapons,
All of these.
actually?
It's all Danon gear.
What's Danon equipment doing on display inside a Renan castle?
Look at all these weapons, just
Ask
free
around
for the
later if you're
taking,
so
but we're just
interested.
leaving them be.
But for now, we've got more pressing matters to attend to. Remember?
Okay. Press the button.
Did this open the door?
We still don't know how to activate the elevator. We'll just
It's fine if we don't know how to
have
activate
to see
it.
what we can figure out.
That bastard giving us the runaround.
I mean, just look at that, more enemies.
I won't forgive you!
You're mine. I see one, eh? Not today. You're mine. You're finished.
Rage you! You think that shield will save you? Engage!
Be still. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Prince of Iron Fists. Now he gets a Dragon Shot. Another new art for him.
I'm ready.
Honestly, Law is a lot better as an AI than probably as a player.
For the next battle.
At least for the time being. One day, maybe he might be better than him. Because, like, maybe do certain items or equipment that can get him to have... The thing about Law as an AI is he's very, very suicidal. He keeps throwing himself at enemies no matter what his health is. And he has no regard if the party wins or loses because of that.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're finished. This one's all mine. You're finished.
Which is why there's, you know, a couple party members that are better than him. Pretty much everyone, basically.
Should we really take this?
Like, don't get me wrong, his ability to break armor is amazing, but just like for future purposes, Law is not one of my preferred party members. Like, I don't mind using him every now and then, just so he can be in battle. But like, there's just better choices, is what I'm saying.
Be still! Big blast! You're finished!
Water, hear my
May a
call!
thousand gales carry you to
Take this!
Glacial spear, here's the evil!
Eat this! Be still!
Freeze lantern!
Here I come!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here I come! It's over!
Reload! Arrow squall! Nicely done.
Anyways, now on here,
Does this look like an elevator key to you guys?
Only one way to find out.
we got a key.
Let's go.
Also, if you look in here, there's
They keep
a
a Zoogle locked up down here? Why?
Heard rumors that they feed prisoners to one instead of executing them. Do you think...
Stop it!
Yeah, there's a Zoogle boss down here, but we don't have a key to fight it. Like, the cell is locked. So we cannot kill it, unfortunately, Ami. Not yet. It's the same story as the Mantis. We can't handle it just yet. Also, there's an owl on this floor.
Are you still thinking about that armory with all the Danon equipment?
Yeah,
not yet,
especially
unfortunately.
That black armor. I don't think I've ever seen anything from Dana that looked so nice.
I can tell you that it was
Don't worry,
definitely Danon.
we'll get there
It was
within
made
40
using
minutes.
techniques found only
Maybe.
here.
Depends how
That's
many
how I know.
skits there are and how long the cutscenes
But
take.
ever since the Renans came, our civilization's been scrubbed out, bit by bit. Hardly anything's left now, which is why most people don't remember.
But why would the Renans have something like that? Unless it was the spoils of war. It must be a token of the Danons who fought and lost in the past. Or rather, that the Renans were able to beat them.
Armor that nice must have been worn by a commander of some sort. They might have even been a Danon hero.
A hero, huh? A fallen hero, maybe.
I hate to see all that stuff fall into Renan hands, but it's amazing to see that so much of it has survived.
You into this kind of stuff then, Rinwell?
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Are we done here? We don't want to keep Ganabelt waiting any longer. Out of our way!
You're mine! Now you see what I can do! It's over! My field! It's over! We're not finished!
Do it! Rinwell! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Not a chance!
We're only getting started!
Its armor's too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be my guest!
In here!
A fallen hero, you would say, like someone who doesn't remember
Our work is
anything.
done here. Let's move.
Guide you, Shion.
Out of our way!
You're mine! I see one, eh? Out of the way! You're finished!
The guy did not fall due to an incredible amount of fire that penetrating his skin.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Fire support!
Now! Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Nope. Alright, apparently there's another key to this elevator. We gotta find this key, guys. What better way to find a key than to break down another magic wall? We also got some equipment. I think it was... Yep, you.
This looks nice and tough.
Go no further!
Engaging!
Ooh. Demon Fang. Other. No, wait. Okay, Demon Fang here. Oh, over limit. Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Just spam it.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet and
It worked.
this is the power of the blazing sword.
We did it, guys. We got money. Also, I see another wall that needs breaking. Bam!
Great. Now we can keep moving.
Don't overdo it, Ra.
Another piece of armor. Item. Ah. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no! I was trapped. Oh god! Alright. This is gonna be an interesting one. Jesus Christ.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Hold on. I was trapped. Oh, Long God is over limit.
Demon's descent. Flashing fang.
So much on the screen. Come on, Long.
This one's all mine. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look at that guy. Guys, we thinned out the herd so much, there's only 2 left. Hold on, one more. Hold on, let me use it a few more times. Alright.
Where are you going?
You're finished! It's over! Take this! You're finished! Destruction! Demon Fang! First strike! Here I come! You're mine! Dragon Stone!
More where that came
First
from.
strike! You're mine! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Sonic Punch!
Destruction!
Burning!
You're mine! You're finished! Destruction! What did you do?
Let me help.
No, the bar reset. God.
A freezing storm.
Here I come!
Take
You're finished! Demon Fang!
Let me help. Magic is there. Do it.
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Alright, we won.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Where's the owl? Why is the guy saying, oh, the red guy? It's because he's like, he was a chief commander shield man. So of course he's gonna be a bit tankier than everyone else. Where is there you are. Devil horns.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
What could this be?
Just give me my items. Where am I? Ah, god damn, another red guy. Ah, no, the other guys were carried into the fight as well.
Armor won't save you! You're finished! Lightning fire support! First strike! Release that! Take this! You're finished! Release! It got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! No escape! Take it back!
Raging Cascade! Do it!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
A bit busy to be showing the horns.
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Oh, she.
Anything in armor is all mine! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Here I come! It's over! Take this! Burn! Dragon Shout! Now you see what I can do! Demon Fang! Eat this! Come and get it! Watch this!
Here! Flame of Fury! Glowing Spear! Fierce Evil! Raging Cascade!
Dragon Shout!
Freeze Laser!
Here I come!
No, it got reset.
It's over! It's got your name on them!
Okay, Law.
Go again! It's over! Destruction! First strike!
Yo, you're not casting anything.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Just a little farther and be there. I'm coming for you. Get a belt.
Ganabelt's up ahead, the boss.
Hey, hold up a sec, guys.
What's up?
We need to talk about Ganabelt. This guy can control both light and lightning, and I've heard his swordsmanship is unrivaled.
I'm not surprised. He is one of
We
the
have
top lords after all.
29 minutes.
That's not all. He also has these weird little gadgets that he likes to use.
Gadgets? You mean like some kind of a run-in weapon?
Probably. He's got a bunch of these things that hover all around him. They're supposed to protect him from attacks coming in at any angle.
I take it there aren't any blind spots then.
Nope. Which is why I plan to bust down his defenses from the front.
What? Why? Isn't that where his defense will be the toughest?
That's why it's worth attacking. Once I poke a hole in that bastard's defenses, the rest of you can tear it wide open and give him hell.
All right, we go with your plan, Law. Now let's get going. It's about time we got revenge for Zephyr.
Alright. Just attack him head on. That's the plan. Alright, fine. Here, I'll show you what they look like. Yeah, Zephyr's dead. It's go time! Oh shit. I forgot to save. This is interesting.
It's about time. I was beginning to worry you jumped ship like the rats you are.
You're not so fortunate. We're here to end you. To liberate Cyslodia. To avenge Zephyr.
You talk big, but don't you think you're forgetting something? Of your precious
I can
resistance
imagine it, and
groups,
it's not
whether
that
the
great.
Silver Swords or any others, none have ever dealt a blow to Renan domination. In each and every realm, the story is the same. Until you who wields the blazing sword of Calaglia, are different.
News of Balsef's defeat really took the wind out of your sails.
That brute? A bad case of brawn over brain. Certainly no loss to me. Still, even the smallest of sparks can grow into an inferno. I must give precedence to the task at hand, extinguishing you. Snuffing out your fire before it spreads across the 5 realms.
Here we go.
No. He can't be.
Rinwell?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Just say it.
Ah, Ganabelt Valkyris, Lord of Cyslodia, accept your challenge. Come and meet your death.
Here we go. Level 19, Lord Ganabelt Valkyris.
You'll pay for what you did to my father! The feisty mouth wishes to bite the hand that feeds, does he? I never wanted to serve you! I had no choice!
Annihilation!
No escape! Demon Fang!
Now you've done it!
Lightning condemned!
Blink and you're on a roll now!
It's
okay, get off!
Lightning!
Flash! Armor won't save you!
Answer! Hammy! Flame of Steel! Grenade the wind! Water! Here I call!
Parried by every attack!
Leave this to me. I'll take him down.
Here's our arch shield!
Eat this! And where are you going?
No.
Here I come!
I can carve through armor.
More with that
Nerfing knuckle!
Lightning orb! Let me help!
Not today!
Light astral lightning condemned!
I'm on. Blink and
Here I come! Try harder! My turn!
Get lost.
Into the shadows!
I'm on.
Lightning orb! Healing orb! Lightning condemned!
I owe you one!
Thunderblade!
You're finished!
Dragon shell!
Cry
about
Over!
Eat this!
Come on.
One last one!
Shion!
Dance in the wind! Here, let me help!
I can't cancel that one.
Shut him down!
Freezing storm!
Take this!
Ice tornado!
Scurry up rat!
Over limit.
Shield!
No escape!
Dance in the wind!
Now I'm in the
Here!
Rising Falcon! Demon Fang!
Firmament
Look
breaker!
at it! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art!
Thank you.
all good. I can carve through obstinate vermin.
One last dance in the wind!
Oh.
I think not.
Oh.
The barrier's been broken!
Get him.
Everyone, focus your attacks!
Did Law just said you're cringe? Law? Did you just say? I swear to God, I heard Law say you're cringe. Oh, that is so ridiculous.
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Oh, I was just going for a blazing sword attack. I wasn't planning to do that.
Drink deep.
Oh no!
He's channeling astral energy!
Damn it! Can't get any closer.
If this keeps up...
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do. Consume thee.
Light astral raging cascade!
I owe you one!
Commands all the astral.
No.
Whilst thou art cursed to expire into nothing. That fade in heavenly love. Did you hear it now?
Take this!
Whilst thou art finished before the gates of hell. Come forth, divine lightning.
Oh no. I can't stop it.
Imminent. Indignation.
No! Oh.
Insignificant worm. Now return to dust.
Here's a healing art! If we take another assault from that art, we're done for.
That mirage he created. It can channel all of his energy.
Then I guess we gotta get in quick and hit him hard.
Oh my god.
And you'll miss the wrong
Hold on. Restore everyone's health. I don't know if they were casting or not. I just want to use this to deal damage. I could use some healing, please. Alright, fine. Take care of his clones. I can't move.
I'll be okay. Where are you going? Inferno turret! Take it! Destruction! We did it! My turn! Blink and you'll miss your finish! And where are you going?
More for the stockpile.
This one's all mine! Burn it up! I'll smash you!
I need to take care of these clones. Ow!
Where are you going?
Ow!
First aid! Here goes! I'm all
I know I can dodge them, but it's fine. I have Shion to heal me. I'm fine. No, not again.
Still going? I'll finish him first!
Where are you going?
Whilst the depths of despair consume thee, I'll finish you here and
No, no. I'm not gonna be able to kill him in time.
Bathed in heavenly love, whilst thou pounds before the gates of hell. Lightning! Rising Phoenix! The end is imminent!
I couldn't stop it.
Insignificant worm! Now return to dust!
Lance in the wind!
Here we go again! You picked the wrong fight! Be still! Drink deep the despair!
Wait, he's doing it again. Why?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got him! You're done, Ganabelt!
Have you learned your lesson? No, not yet!
Oh, he hasn't learned yet, guys.
Lenicus and my fellow brethren on Dana, I will not!
Why couldn't he do that sooner? Of course a punch does him in.
I refuse to believe this. It cannot end this way. If I die, my subjects will
The second Lord is beaten, and another realm has been liberated. There's 3 more left. Now to execute all these people.
It's over. But Zephyr's still gone.
Focus on the positive. We defeated a lord, and under difficult circumstances, too.
Focus on the positive? Zephyr's dead, Shion.
And the Renans ruled this world unimpeded for 3 centuries. Did you think there wouldn't be any sacrifices?
So Zephyr's life just doesn't matter? He's dead, Shion. Our friend is dead. We're fighting this damn war to keep people alive!
Yeah, you're right. This is a war. Did you just realize that? Zephyr wasn't the first to die, and he sure won't be the last. If you can't handle that, Alphen, then you should run back to Cyslodia. And when you do, just remember to leave the blazing sword here, in safer hands.
What's that supposed to mean? Damn it. She just thinks she can say whatever she likes. Bickering among ourselves at a time like this isn't gonna get us anywhere. Especially at a time like this. All right. Fine.
So much for Ganabelt. Good riddance.
You said it.
So, was the Lord of Cyslodia like Ganabelt too?
No. Balsef was huge, a real tough guy act. Now that I think of it, his crest was different too. His was a flaming cross.
Ah, I see. Anyway, what do you guys plan on doing from here?
We keep moving. 3 Renan Lords remain, and we won't rest until their thrones are empty as well. That work for you, Shion?
That was my endgame from the beginning.
Hey, so if it's not too much trouble, could I maybe come along?
Isn't Cyslodia your home?
I mean, yes, but it's just, now that everyone knows what I've been hiding, well, it might be best to get as far away as I can until it all quiets down. Is that okay? I promise I'll pull my own weight.
You just want to travel so you could keep being racist.
Sure. You're welcome to join us.
Taking off, huh?
Yeah, thanks for everything.
It's too bad. I wish there was more we could do to pay you back for all you've done. I'll see to it personally that Zephyr's remains reach Cylaglia safely.
What's next for Cyslodia?
I honestly couldn't tell you. The enemy infiltrated its way right to our core as a people. Only time will tell if we can rise above our suspicions and come together.
Zephyr once told me that so long as you don't give up, there's no wall that can't be torn down.
Sounds about right. And thanks to you, the greatest obstacle that was in our way is now gone. I suppose the rest of it will be up to us.
I look forward to seeing how far you'll go.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before you head off, there's something I wanted to give you.
Oh, yeah? Hey, guys. Remember when we said, back at the, what was the castle? There was no time? Well, look at the time we have now.
Wow, look at you.
We are dripped.
You scrub up real nice.
It was a parting gift.
It's like speaking to one of the old Danon heroes from legend.
Where to next, then?
Elda Menancia.
Look how cool we are.
You're really going to travel in that thing?
Why not? It's not as heavy as it looks. Actually, there's someone I was hoping we could invite along with us.
Oh.
You can't be serious.
Apparently he is. Ladies love a man in armor, right? I love his. I mean, I hate his stupid outfit. Look at this, look at this guy.
Not
What's with
really.
this dumb wolf on his
I can't
shoulder?
stay here, of course. Then again, there's no one waiting for me back in Cylaglia either. Plenty of ditches along the road. Maybe I'll find one to die in.
How about a fresh start?
After the kinds of things I've done, I don't know where I'd even begin.
Your father said that as long as you face the past, there's hope.
I think it might be a little late for that.
He also said he'd fought and lost all his life, but didn't regret it in the slightest. It's only over when you give up. Keep fighting, and even that wall inside you can be brought down. Don't you want to see what your dad saw on the other side of that wall? What he was fighting for?
Do you think I'm even worthy to?
That's for you to decide.
I'm sick of losing everything I love. Of running from life. Maybe all that's left is to just turn around and face it. Count me in.
Finally. I thought you'd never finish. We've still got a ways to go.
We even got the cool sword that was with the armor.
Here we go, Hoodle.
You befriended Law. Yeah, we got the Master Core of Light.
This armor was a gift from Bregan. What if it really did belong to a Danon hero once upon a time? He chopped.
Hey, did you make off with that armor while none of us were looking? Because I've gotta admit, You look pretty snazzy in it.
He didn't steal it, if that's what you mean. Bregan gave it to him as a parting gift.
Ah, right. Although it makes sense, I guess. It's like a symbol of rebellion in its own way.
Which is why it should have been your father wearing this, not me.
I don't know. I don't think he could have pulled it off like you, man.
I wonder what
I don't think he could have even worn it.
Was dreaming of for Cyslodia
he was too
when
big.
They decided to rise up and fight.
Who knows? Anyone who could have answered that is long gone. Truth is always lost with the departed.
Are you saying there's no point in trying to understand why they gave up their lives?
No. Only that it's impossible to know for sure. Look, I can tell that you're concerned about Cyslodia's future. But we do have other things to take care of. You can't shoulder all of the world's problems, Alfred. If you try you'll only find yourself
Zephyr
buried
was
by
like,
the weight of it all.
I wouldn't say fatter, but he was just more built.
My path is forward.
You know?
I'll do what I can.
His muscles were too big for this armor.
You were born in Calaglia, right, Law?
Oh yeah. It's scalding hot all the time there, so I was shocked when I learned Cyslodia is the exact opposite. Not to mention dark.
Not anymore, thankfully.
How did you even manage to cross the border between realms? All 5 realms are supposed to be closed off, due to the nature of the crown contest.
What? Is this an interrogation now?
I didn't mean it like that. I just figured if a Danon like you was able to slip between realms, it could come in handy later.
Ah, good thinking. I don't think I really did anything all that creative, though.
What? Don't tell me you climbed over the walls of fire.
Punched his way through.
Not even Zoogles could do something that crazy. Nah, I stowed away.
In what?
Oh, you'll like this. The realms don't maintain much contact with each other, but there are resources each is looking to trade for. So, there are cargo convoys from each of the lords that go around a few times a year to lend those resources to each other.
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. That was the only time the gates of Calaglia would ever open up.
Right. Obviously, they don't let Danons ride with them, so I snuck on board inside some cargo instead.
So you were carried out of the realm? You did great not getting caught. Way to go.
This guy, he pulled off a stealth mission successfully.
Around since I was little. I was also really desperate to get the hell out of Calaglia at the time. I had more guts than brains that day. If I had to guess, I probably wasn't the first one to ever do something like that. Danon or Renan.
I wonder if that's how Ganabelt, was able to hear about what happened in Calaglia so quickly.
So in other words, we should always assume that the enemy is informed about whatever it is that we may be up to, wherever we go.
Okay. And now, before I end the stream, I want to do one last thing. Let's see what rewards we got from the Owl Forest. Hey, Mr. King. Give me things. Scarlet inherited coat, blue inherited coat.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
No.
Actually, the color of Danon owls' feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy elements.
Just racist
So
owls,
maybe they
man.
stick to certain groups, even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh,
alright.
Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
Oh my god, how long is this gonna take? We don't have time.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Alright. Now that we've done that, we are going to save. Yeah, God, I would have lost 4 hours of gameplay if something happened there. Oof. Alright. So, thank you guys for watching. I shall see you on the next time when we head off to the 3rd region. Peace out.